fall into the sun. So wrap your arms around me before we resent and are gone. Fall into the sun. The heat that keeps on giving, our hearts won't stop their beating until we're dust. Until we're dust.
Good morning. All right. Are we going to pick it up? There we go. Oh, going to do this again. What? All right, let's get this set. And yes, fix the transfer form again. Whatever happened in this last update really screwed things up. Okay, that's not it. That's what it is. I'm gonna have to go back and redo all my scenes now. Ever since this update, it's broken everything. That's so disappointing. Snaps. Oh. Yay! Alright, there we go. Sorry for all the giggling back there. They think it's funny. Alright, I think we got it now. Dre, how's it going? I am having a devil of a time. This OBS Studio update, it screwed up a lot of my scenes, and I keep having to fix them. I think I know what the deal is now, but I'm gonna have to go back and redo my scenes this weekend when I'm not streaming. I can't unupdate it, and it's not a horrible, like, nightmarish type issue. It's kind of annoying. But the more I mess with it, the more I realize what's going on. So how you doing? How are you? This morning, I guess it's morning. Is it morning to you? 7:14. So yeah, it's probably closer to noon, right? Any new things? Any new things in the game? Yes, actually, I think I found how to get down. What am I? Level 4 down to level 11. Oh, we're 12. Yeah, I knew it was right around noon. I figured that was about right. Awesome. Oh, hey, no. All right. Oh yes, and one new thing, get this. So, oh, you were asking about OBS if there's anything new. Okay, yeah, there's actually some nifty new features to it. They've added an easier way to get to the properties for a scene or for an element within a scene so that you can modify them without having to right-click, go into whatever in the menu and then do it that way. You can just simply click on it. So there's that. The original change that really threw me off the other day when I updated it was they removed the, and this is something you have to be aware of if you're using it, they removed the, what was it, the option to scale your output down to a different resolution. See, normally my monitor's at 1080p, but I stream at 720. So when they removed it, they replaced it with a checkbox and a drop-down with standard resolutions. But they didn't automatically check the box. So it tries to stream at whatever resolution was your actual canvas, right? So my bitrate doesn't support 1080p because I've got it set for roughly 720p at 60 frames per second. And I was dropping like 50 frames, or 50% of the network frames going through. I didn't think I was ever going to get it straightened out, and then I realized it was just a checkbox. It took me about 15 minutes, so it didn't take me forever or anything, but I was afraid I wasn't going to stream that day. We are going to go find Xanathar. I am pretty sure I know how to get to level 11 now, after messing with a clue book. I don't think I can go through this door. Oh, can't go through that door. Yeah, well, and that's the funny thing, because they kind of, Slobs and OBS Studio go back and forth. They trade blows. It's kind of like Apple and Android. You know, one goes off on a tangent in one direction, I guess, explores new areas of popularity, and or potential popularity, you know, popular features, and as those become successful, the other says, oh, well, okay, I guess we can come up with our own version. Like right now, there's one thing in Slobs I would love to have in OBS Studio that isn't here, and that's game capture, like an automatic game capture. My face is a popular feature. Well, thank you, Wolfshear. Sades, how are you, man? Welcome in. Tomb Raider 3 is complete. And we're almost done with Eye of the Beholder, in fact. We finished, what was it, Secret of Monkey Island just last week. And should be moving into Metal Gear Solid, hopefully this morning. And then along with that, we'll have Metal Gear Solid on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and we'll do Splinter Cell on Fridays. I was quite happy with the finish to Tomb Raider 3. I was glad to be done with it, period. Actually, I that game can drive you insane. Oh wait, I know where I need to go. I hate this section. Oh, stupid spiders. Really? You're gonna poison Doris? Let's not do that. That's rude. Oh, stop. You're just waiting for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not holding my breath. Not because I'm afraid that it's going to be bad or anything like that. I'm not holding my breath because I want to make sure that I don't, like, have too great of an expectation for it, because I want it to be good. I want to have fun with it. And I know I could ruin it for myself if I'm not careful. Easily ruin it for myself. I don't think I'm going to be anywhere near as good as 1 and 2, but I know I'm going to like it. See, that's my fear, because 1 is virtually untouchable. It really is. That was such a great game, so much fun, and so easy to get immersed into. People definitely need to manage expectations. Yeah, that's kind of it for me. Just realized I don't have bulldozer mode turned on. Here we go. Oh, crap. Ah, there we go. Where the heck? At least those spiders are easy to defeat, but I sure hate them. But I'm also sitting here really excited to play Metal Gear Solid because it's one I've wanted to play for such a long time. And I'm afraid I'm going to overhype myself on that too. Now I know what to expect in Splinter Cell, and I know I'm going to have fun with that, so I'm not too worried about it. It's going to be Metal Gear Solid 1, the first Metal Gear Solid game, but not the original Metal Gear. Cyberpunk 2077. I'm so hyped for that. I'm doing the same. I've already got it purchased. I've got it pre-purchased, sitting there waiting for when it comes out. And I can't wait for Cyberpunk either. I keep telling myself it's not Witcher 3. It's not Witcher 3. Are you playing the OG or the remastered one? I guess it's going to be the remastered. It's the one that came out on GOG.com. So I think it's effectively the PC version that was ported over from console during the era where they wanted to port things to the PC just to get PC sales, but the ports were sucky and didn't work very well. Took a week off from work for it. I wish I could. I've only got about a day and a half's worth of time left on my my PTO, so can't take advantage of that. Guess I'm gonna have to go this way. Oh, hey, this is the pantry, isn't it? Yes. I don't think I have what I need. I don't. Aw, crap. So get this. I found out something looking at the clue book yesterday. There is special quests in this game that are effectively achievements. And as you complete them on each level, they give you experience and an item. And I found out the pantry, you needed to put 5 rations packs on this little shelf right here to complete the special quest on this level. Anyway. Let's see. I hope it doesn't get delayed again. No kidding. Doesn't look like a pantry to me. No kidding. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get delayed either, but at this point, I don't think they're going to, because I think their goal is they've got to get it out before the peak holiday seasons. So that's really going to be the most important thing, sales-wise, for them. You bought it on GOG too. Literally waited it till they said, yeah, we're not delaying it. They have too much marketing going on for the 19th. I agree. They've really been hyping the 19th. I mean, you know, Blizzard had this thing for years. It's done when it's done. So did id Software. It's done when it's done. And you weren't going to change their mind. People would ask. And beg and plead, and it's done when it's done. I think I'm going the wrong way, because I think... Yeah, I can't go that way. I gotta go back out this way. Need to map this set of stairs anyway, so let's do this real quick. Ah, crap, that hurt. Okay. What playlist is this on Pretzel? This is ambient. Yeah, that's the best mentality, especially given the hype they need. Need to not rush it. I agree with that. So yeah, no, I like the ambient one. Actually, it's really nice. The only way you can get rid of the bot without cheating, basically, is and there is an easy way to cheat. I won't say it on stream for obvious reasons. I don't think it'd be fair, but I actually just pay the $5 a month for it. It's worth it. I use it so much. I started doing it with EverQuest when I was playing that all the time, because the music for the game could be... Yeah, you can ban the bot. That's one way, but I don't know if that actually works or not. But they will say, you know, they'll supposedly get on to you if you do something like that. So I don't know if there's other ways. I can think of one other possibility, but I've never tried it, so I just pay for the service. It ends up being worth it. There's so much good music on it, and the playlist. I mean, Miracle of Sound, if you've never followed them on Twitter, I want to say it's basically just one guy, but they've got a ton of good music. Them and Circle, what is it? Big Giant Circles. Both of them do a lot of game music, not just game music for Pretzel. They do a lot of music for different games and things like that, big titles. So they're on the service as well. It's kind of cool. I mean, it really is. There's so many artists now that are basically telling Twitter or Twitch, you know, hey guys, this is really not cool with this whole DMCA thing. Let people play some music. So they started releasing their own music and stuff like that. I think, was it T-Pain or some? I forget which hip-hop artist was doing that. So that's up. Let me mark this, since I never did mark this one yesterday. I just want to be complete. Oh wait, no, that goes there, and we can unmark that. Put an edge on it. But yeah, so anyway, yeah, that's the way you get rid of the bot. The easy way, the legitimate way. Where does this take me to? This isn't where I want to go, but where does this take me to? Oh. Oh yeah, this is my scroller resurrect. That's right. And I need to go downstairs. Which, honestly, I should be able to get... Die, you darky. Come on, Mr. Elf Dude. Take that, and that. Silly drow. Dungeon crawling's for adventurers named Doris. Let's see, we need to go this way, I think. Uh-oh. We got a Boom. Hey, I didn't do that. Alright, so we're gonna swap these two back. Pick my stuff up. Here, you can have this back, Earl. I will say I won't miss the wonky controls for a little while. I will enjoy being able to have some controls that make a little bit more sense, but I am about to play Metal Gear Solid, and I understand the controls in that are less than... oh, crap. They're less than oh crap, just so you know. Oh, wow, look at that. One shot, bam. Right through him. Take this cone of gold. My mage, a near god level creature. Boom. Alright, let's remove paralysis. Swear I saw one wandering around over there. Oh, no, that was just a button. So I've wandered into the wrong territory on this level. I need to get out of this area, and... Good Lord. Bless this group. Higher level mages, yeah. Hey, I'm proud of my, like, what is he, level 9, I think? I need to go back and look. Eat that, drow. Oh, good God, how many are in here? A fireball wand. All the drow. Every last one of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. I've got to load. There's no way. I'm not going all the way back up to the Dwarven Fortress and resurrect this dude. Earl, no! I wasn't paying attention to her health because Kiergar was just, he was just tanking everything and not even missing a beat. Alright, so I'm in the wrong spot anyway. I don't want to be here. I need to be elsewhere. Honestly, I should go... Wow. I do that all the time. I don't watch health and just die abruptly. Yeah. Well, I noticed it was too late. She was like 0 health. And I went to go right-click on her Ankh, but I realized I had swapped Anya and Earl and Mr. Ankh and ended up opening up Anya's stat page. Let's see. And the borders are weird. Like, if you click on the border, they'll throw. It's like there's a couple of pixel overlap, and it's kind of a pain in the neck. Oh yeah, feed these people. Who's my weapons master? Doris is my weapons master. Here, take this sword. That's cure poison. That's healing. Earl could take these potions. Extra healing. who's got... Anybody need potions? Oh, you need a potion. Alright, so there we go. Now we've got a little bit more room. Let's feed the people. And save. Cat's gonna start hollering because Coffee went outside and his toys are out, and that's what he does. So you're gonna hear a siren in a minute, and it's gonna be him. Cat's a nut. He's dragging his box of toys all over the house right now, trying to open it up. I need a cat cam. It'd truly be worth it. Oh, crap. How do I get... Oh... Can't get there, can I? Not from here. Hang on a second. Trying to remember how to get down to level 8. I think I just need to take the portal. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take the portals, because I can get there pretty easily from there. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go back upstairs. And we're just going to go straight to level 10. From here. Because that's what I should have done in the first place. Let's go ahead and rest, save, and then we'll go straight in. So here's the thing. I found on the clue book a room I have not explored on level 10. I thought I had all of level 10 done, but there's just one little spot. So I marked it on the grid. And I don't know exactly how to get in there. I think it mentioned a button or something, but I'm not sure where the button is, or if there's a sequence or what. We're about to find out. Oops, wrong way. Ring. Here we are. Alright, so see the red dot up top. That is where we are heading. Put that away before I throw it away by accident. That's where we're heading, and... supposedly this is a hidden passageway behind me. I don't know how that gets at... Oh, wait. Well, that was easy enough. The hell? Okay. So... I don't get it. I don't get it. What do I do? So that's weird. Wait a minute, maybe there's another button somewhere? Oh, I see. I got confused and was thinking it was the other door. I'll take that. Giant strength. Put that. He gets to hang on to the extra healing. Ooh. Jump. Well, that sounds friendly. A ring. Jump. Okay, so here we are. We have... This is supposedly the drop-down to level 10, according to the clue book. Let's see, so we'll edge this out and more appropriately mark it. We'll take off the red field and replace it with a... This really is not... This is just a shape. It's not even a marker for a pit, but hey, it looks like it, so that works. And we'll save before we go diving into level 11. By the way, if the music is too loud, let me know. It seems okay. Bring it down just a little bit. It is just a little bit higher than what I want. It's perfect. Oh, okay, good. The music works well for this game, doesn't it? It really does. And here we are. Oh, hey, a portal. Is there another one on this side? No, just on that one. Okay. Smooth. And that is... Let's see, amulet. Necklace, amulet, dagger, scepter, and ring. So that is... Oh, that's the Ankh. I haven't found the Ankh yet. So we're going to mark this. It's the wrong way. It goes this way. I'm going to put text for Ankh, or holy symbol, or whatever they call it. And then when we find out where this portal leads to, we'll add the level it takes us to after that. So let's explore here. Now I'm not sure what kind of craziness is going to happen down here. Like, what's the challenge of the creatures? Tell you what, I'm going to grab some coffee while these heal up. I'll be right back. Good, but don't overdo it. Oh, no, it definitely does. Oh, sorry about that. Let's see, we'll save. So we finally made it to level 11. We're one level away from Xanathar himself. And I keep hearing stories about how tough that fight is. Leave no stone unturned. It's ominous. Is it literally going to be just a circular maze? This is a celestial star of navigation. Well, it's not an invisible wall, I'll give it that. Let's see, I'm going to come back to that. Okay, so this just is a circle around that one portal. Excuse me. Wow, this is an interesting level so far. Oh look, a rock for her Lena's pet rock collection. Oh, that's a slimy rock. That's gross. Slimy rock. Ooh, I see a button. Good morning, wifey. Just collecting slimy rocks. And that turned the Celestial Star of Navigation into a button. Or wait a minute, did it? Or did I just... Did, because that was what that was. I have a cat that wants in my lap. Hang on a second. Come on, boy. Come on. Hurry up. No, you silly cat. Come on. Come on. He's gonna bite me. You just watch. He says, of course I am. You're gonna reach over me, so I'm gonna bite you. I don't like it when you reach over me if you're not petting me. I'll use you as an armrest. How's that? Ah, wait a minute. There we go. Okay, so we need to figure out what that button did. These buttons are appearing now. I guess there's a sequence of them. Here's another one. I have no idea what this is doing. Other than going... There's another. So it looks like it's going to be at each cardinal point on the compass. Wait a minute. Is it just leading me in a circle? What the devil's going on? Okay, this is really confusing. Alright, so... So we'll push this one more time, and then this will basically reset us back here. So we'll push this, we'll go check the inner circle and see if anything has changed. Is there a button here? Yes, there is a button here. But do I push that one, or do I push... Is there more? Let's see, we'll go around, see if other buttons appear. Oh, there's another Celestial Star of Navigation. Okay. Okay, so how about we push that one? Oh. This is going to get really obnoxious, isn't it? I see. And the purpose of this is... Alright, I'm going to make an assumption that... Get this centered for you. I'm going to make an assumption that as I go around this circle, I push a button, and then I have to go to another circle. Like I push this button to open this doorway, and then I have to go around to the outer circle and find another one? I guess wherever the star was last. Like, see, there's the star now. So let's go... Push this one. No? Oh, it reset everything. Crap. Okay. Okay, so we'll push that one. Push that one. What the devil? that one. Push that one. And that. That was it! Okay, we got it. We got it. That was actually a pretty interesting little puzzle. I don't like the ominous looking door, though. Another ominous door. Terskelly, how you doing? How are we all doing? We're doing good. Doing really good. Now that we finally got down to level 11, and we got one more level to go before Xanathar. We are so close. How are you doing, Terskelly? We are getting some coffee into me. So on the way to being awake. Yeah, that was me. I missed my stream last night. I had to go and pick up, well, help my mother get a table out of the back of her car that will replace my current desk. Oh crap, what in the world is that thing? It's like a stone elephant looking dude. Oh crap, there's a bunch of them. New setup, yes, it will be actually. It's a little bit bigger, more surface area, not significant, but it will give me more room with the mouse, and I won't feel so cramped over here on the right. And quite happy about that. Yeah, he's got like some kind of worm mouth or something, doesn't he? The Tremors worms. Can't hit these guys. Oh my god. Is this going to be too much for me? Come on, get these guys leveled up. Doris is like, come on, you're making me do all the work here. Really? Really? Finally. Jeez, that was actually a tough fight. But yeah, the table needs some work. But the funny thing was, it was $12.72. So it just needs to be sanded down and repainted, or stained and then polyurethaned or something, which I think I'm going to do stained and polyurethane. It'll last a lot longer. Be a little bit more durable. Or slimy. Stones. Let's see who did. I think Anya had these, didn't she? Right. Seemed like the thing to have, slimy stones. Heal her up, and we will say where we are before we continue on, because clearly I don't want another group of those coming after me. I'm wondering, I don't think I'm going to need any more neutralized poison. So I may be able to swap that particular spell out. I'm not sure what Xanathar casts. Let's save here before we move on. That's awesome. I like the idea of putting a little work in on it and actually making it your own. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, the thing was, is I could have bought another desk and spent, you know, 100, 200, 300 ridiculous amounts of money. And I thought, well, for $10 worth of materials to clean it up and $12.72 plus a Saturday afternoon, I think it's worth it. It might be outdated furniture, but it will still be functional, and there's nothing wrong with that. Really? More doors. Oh, is that how they came up with that name in Lord of the Rings? More doors. You just go in, there's doors everywhere. Let me see. Where are we on this? I'm going to come back to this. I'm not going to open it yet. It is, isn't it? It's quite disconcerting. It really is true that older furniture was generally built better anyway. Yeah, and this looks pretty sturdy. It's I mean it's solid wood. It's not fancy in any way. It's pretty plain and simple, but it's more than capable of doing the job. So I figure, uh-oh. We got trouble, boys and girls. Come on. Come on. Come on, Dumbo. It's like they don't want to come out of that one little... I'm going to back up and rest because... I like this. I'm going to rest right here. Like 20 feet away are these stone elephant things that won't come into the hallway and attack me. And they're just going to leave me there. Steps, how you doing? Welcome in. Why are you biting me, cat? I like that. Is that a... wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whose high is that? Oh, that's funny. Literally paint, and it's awesome. You elephant thing. Holy moly, there's a lot of these things. Uh-oh. Doing okay. Was watching some Dungeon Master Amiga gameplay the other day, and someone said this game you were playing is better. Dungeon Master is part of, if it's the same one I'm thinking of, is part of the same series. But yeah, supposedly this is one of the most popular versions of the Dungeon... Oh, crap. Wow. She almost died. Let's see if she's got enough... Yeah, she's got her lay on hand, so we can bring her back. Now we can rest until healed. But yeah, this is a great game. It's Zoms. Yeah, so how's it going, Vermifo? Yeah, so this is a great series in general. The DOSBox series that preceded this, I think there's 6 or 7 games in that series, and then you have this one that has 3. And this series gets harder with each one. You can bring your party over each time, so it's, you know, you can customize it to make sure that you have the best party possible. Just got off work. I just got up, actually. And I'm fighting stone elephant things. Zoms. These guys are brutal. And there's so many of them, and I don't understand why I can't... Nope. Oh crap. Went the wrong way. Zorns. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell with the font. It's the R and the N looked like it's a letter M on my screen. These things are vicious. Guess I need a little more experience before I can really fight these things. Put that away. Yep. Uh-oh. Cat got excited. He said, never mind. Oh, yep. No, he changed his mind again. Don't feel bad. For years I pronounced drow as dro. Hey, you know what? If you ever watched any of my EverQuest streams, the one thing that I would always bring up is the fact that it's real interesting to see how other people pronounce different things that before you weren't really sure of. You know, like for example, in EverQuest there are tons of cities that are just made up words, and some of them are actually variations on other words. Like for example, Kinos is Sony EQ backwards, because Sony was the publisher of the game, but you had EverQuest, which was the game, so they just called it Sony EQ and put it in reverse. Which I thought was cool. There we go. Good lord, give him his arrows back. That was a pretty epic fight. There was a lot of those things, man. Would you pick that stupid arrow up, put it away? Thank you. There were too many of those. Just saying. So as much as I really don't want to, I burned through just about every spell I had, so I'm going to rest up here first. Alright, now that he's out of my lap, I'm... This does leave me wonder how much further we have before these guys level. Let's see, experience levels. So Kiergar is a fighter. He's level 6. He's actually the weakest character that I have as far as levels concerned. He will level in just under 4,000 experience, so he won't be too much longer before he hits level 7. However, Anya's level 8. She's at 145,000. She's also a fighter. She will level quite a ways, actually. She's got 105,000 points to go. Earl II is a paladin. And she is currently, what is it, 140, almost 146,000, so she'll be leveling up again. Oh, she'll be leveling up here real soon. She'll be level 8 in less than 5,000, well, like 3,100 or so. Not even that. So let's see, we have the Thief. Currently 101,000. He will level again at 110, so that'll put him at level 9 real soon. Doris Jr., the Mage, my most powerful character, level 9, 162,000 points. Will be leveling again at 250, so that'll be level 10 at 250,000. She's got a ways to go. And Lena, my Cleric, will hit level 9, and I think that's when I can get Resurrect. She'll be leveling again quite a ways too, I'm sure. Let's see. There we are. 225,000. So she's got about as much to go as Lena does, or as Earl does. So they're getting there. They're getting there. They're actually not too bad, but I need Kiergar to come, to level up more. Desperately. Desperately. This is a literal maze. I am so glad that I have Grid Cartographer. I would be so lost right now. Coffee says that my Grid Cartographer influenced her dreams somehow last night. She'll have to explain that to me. Oh, she was making mazes. These things take a lot of damage. Of course, I can't hit them for squat either. So what is their weakness? Is it slashing? Is it crushing? Anybody know? Obviously, I can't hit them, so... There's another one right around the corner. I need to look up the bestiary on these guys and get an idea of what their weakness is. Maybe I can try a different weapon. Who's my weapons master? He's not my weapons master. Oh yeah, that's right. Doris is my weapons master. So how about we give you this? Yes! Slashing it is. Can you use a halberd? Oh, stop. Oh. Right. The halberd is piercing, I guess. I should probably swap to slashing. Yeah, it's all my arrows. Let's see. How about we give you... Oh wait, axe. That'll work. Halberds are two-handed anyway, so... Alright. Heal you up. I'll call that good for now. Let's save. These should get me a level for most of my characters just fighting through these things. You know what? I don't think there's much left to explore up here, so go this way in case we're missing something. That way. So it took me right back into it, but it's an actual maze. This is absolutely just in circles. Just to mess with your head. Yeah, I am so thankful for this tool. Can't believe there's nothing in this room. What does it say? Room of the key. Room of the key. Room a key? Is it Spanish? There goes the cat. I'm telling you, there goes the siren. Powerful lungs on that little thing. August. Concrete, baby. I used to love these mage dungeons. How we doing? We're doing well. We're getting really close to finishing this. Now, the real question is, how many tries will it take for me to defeat Xanathar? Because I've heard he's tough. How are you doing, August? Okay, so I think I've got all this mapped out. Doing well, just ate some breakfast and watched debate highlights. Depending on which one you're talking about, that could have been funny, or it could have been very pathetic. Let's see. This way. Yeah, so I cleared that out. So, room of the key. What does room of the key mean? Do I need to close the door? Yeah, I'm clueless. Not sure what key they're talking about. But there is another door that we can go through, so we will check that out. It's just wild to me that it's arguably the most important job in North America, maybe the world, and this is the interview. You are right. No matter what your point of view, that was pretty pathetic. Oh no. Room full of switches. Fargo would have a fit. Cure Sirius. I think, Sirius Black? He needs a cure. Wait a minute. She is my master of scrolls. Healing oh, yeah, dwarven healing potion. What, does this only work on dwarves? I mean, that's kind of, like, bigoted, isn't it? Yeah, there. Alright, so we're going to save this. And I'm going to start flipping switches, because I have no idea what does what. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're going to see switch number 1. Boom. Hey, what was the... Oh, wait, there's a shelf? Oh, no, that shelf was already there. So, what was the... Was it Sega, I think? The famous, down, down, up, up, left, right, whatever thing? Maybe that's the combination for these switches. Up, up, down, down, left, right, select start, that's it. I don't have a select start, but I can do the up, up, down, down, left, right. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second, there might be enough. Let's see, what is this? So, up, up. Konami code, that's it. Yeah, down, down. Can't do left, right, but we got left, right, left, right. Ooh, yes! The Konami code. So we'll call up, left, and right. Oh wait, no, I missed it. Let's see. Up, 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 down, down, left, right. Wait. I swear I heard a door or something creak. And then I flipped the switch again, but I don't know where I heard it. Up, up. Down, down. Left, right, left. Oops. Left, right. Or left, right, left. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just messing with buttons now. I really don't. I might have already activated whatever it was I'm supposed to activate and not even known it. So maybe that does something to the key room? I have no idea what just happened. Alright, so we're going to go back. So this is one of the things that you will find in Eye of the Beholder that are harder than they should be. And the only reason for that is because there's no real indication what you should do. And the combination so the combination ends up being arbitrary, and then it becomes so complex that you really have no chance of successfully completing it. And this is what results in you being forced to use the clue book in order to get an idea. So, at this stage, that's exactly what I'm going to do, because there's no hints. I say there's no hints. There really shouldn't necessarily need to be a hint, but there's no clear direction or even a suggestion as to what you should be doing at this point. So let me bring the clue book up. I will bring it over here. Hello. Kid says bye. Wait a minute. I don't know why it's grabbing that one instead of the other one. There we go. That's not it. There we go. Just wants to be difficult this morning, doesn't it? Alright, so we're going to kind of shorten this out a little bit, and we'll grab this and fit it. There we go. I don't know how well you can see that, but anyway, this is the clue book, comes with the game, and it gives you some ideas as to what you should be doing, especially when you get stuck in this area. So in a lot of cases, the quest that you're stuck on, like in this case, these switches, very well may be outlined in the book. You just have to go in here and kind of get an idea of what you're doing. It even gives you the maps, so you don't technically have to draw them out, but death section. Interesting. Anyway, so you can actually use this as sort of a guide. Get through it. So we're on the 11th level. And looks like 39 is where where the switches are. So 39, 40, 41. So let's look under hints for level 11 first before we go into solutions. 39. Here we found a hallway of levers. Never leave a lever down, my mother always told me. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. So I guess point them all up. Our guide found a dwarven potion of healing. He's just about to drink it when I snatched the vial away from him. Who knows whose lips have touched that potion? Alright, so in that case then, we will take that hint and we will point them all up. I heard nothing. So I guess... I mean, am I supposed to? Don't always hear anything. In the map, too, there was actually a hidden... Oh, wait. Now there's a wand on the shelf. That's what that was. Okay, alright, I'll take that. I don't know what the wand does, but I've got it. Okay, so I guess that is completed. And so sometimes the hints can be a little too strong. So let's see what this key room is all about. Oh, here I am hiding this stuff. I'm sorry. I should have hidden that. Stupid me. Anyway, let's see. We're on 11 here. We are going to 47, 46, 48. So 46, 47, 48, something like that. Let's take a look here on level 11 again. 46, 47. While I translate the writing on the south wall, Bennett is sniffing around the wall over to the west. I'm so glad to have Bennett back, but his distractions are annoying. So that doesn't tell me anything, does it? Other than checking the wall to the west. Let's check that wall, though. Yeah, I remember this time to undo it. Oh! Okay. I didn't see that. Wow, that's actually a subtle button. That is the most subtle button they've ever had. Okay. I got a key. The stone orb, yes! This is one of the stone keys for the teleporter. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to save this. Okay, I'm going to guess, based on looking at this outline on the grid here, that I am pretty much complete on this section. However, I'm still concerned about this little area here, so I'm going to take a peek in the clue book on the map and see what it says. Hang on just a second. Okay, so that's actually the next section, or one of the next sections that I need to open up. So anyway, back into that room where we were opening and closing the doors and that kind of weird like progression that we were doing. So we are now going to try to open this one. Oh, I did it wrong. Hang on a second. I've got to reset this. Hang on a second. I got to run around, push all the buttons, and reset them. Okay, so that... Now then, I need to push this one. Oh, crap. I think I needed to reset all of them. Honestly, I think I goofed. The smooth jazz music is killing me. Well, you have a problem with smooth jazz? Hey man, it's just music. I feel like the game is seducing me. If I was playing Witcher 3, Coffee would be saying it's Geralt trying to seduce a tree. Hey baby, your bark, it's so smooth. Alright, so we're going to start with that one, and we're going to go over here. We're going to come back and go into the inner circle. Oops. There's a star of navigation. That's really technically a star of navigation. It's just a sign. Crap, I don't think I understand how this works as well as I thought I did. Oh, so that sign actually rotates around the room too. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, I understand now. I think I get it. Okay, so I'm going to push this button here. Come out here. Alignment must be true. So the so the sign changed. Okay. So I need to go out there. Oops. Cat, really? I am so confused. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna look in the guide real quick. What did I hit? Oh, I hit Windows key, that's why. Look in the guide real quick, and we're gonna see if it gives me a hint as to exactly what it is that I'm trying to align. Oops, not that. Let's bring up the guide. So 9, 10, 11, well, 8, 9, 10, and 11, those are the doorways we want to do. So we got 5, so basically it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I think those solutions. The buttons here seem to rotate the stars on the walls and the openings in the hallways. One of the statements on the wall says alignment must be true. Perhaps if we align all the stars, we can make some progress on this level. So that's what it is that we're trying to do. I was right. I just wasn't accomplishing exactly what I thought it was. Let's try it again. So we're going to rotate the rooms again and see if we can get them to line up. So here's the star. Push the button. Where's the star now? There's the star. So we're going to push this button. That star is aligned. That was a button. So that star's aligned. So okay, so now they're aligned. What does that mean? Where's the opening? Is this the opening? The heck does it mean? So I gotta go... Oh wait, no they're not. Stupid me. Okay, try this again. There should be... There's the star. So one more. I was thinking it was going the other direction, but it's not. So now they should be aligned. I think they're both going east. Nope. I had it aligned the first time. What the heck? Okay, so they're both going west. So what does it mean? Alignment must be true. So they are aligned, I guess. Maybe by aligned they don't necessarily mean on the same side. Maybe they should be opposing. I don't know. Let's see. That means hit it twice, have it on the east. We got one on the east, one on the west. Does that matter? So confused. Probably missing something really obvious too. Oops, passed it. All right. Oops, wrong one. We'll do solutions on this. It seems really obvious, and I managed to get lucky on one, but it isn't working the way I'm understanding it. Alright, this area is only accessed from falling through from level 10. Written on the west wall's message reads, "Your fate lies in the stars." On the west wall is a portal with requires the holy symbol as a key. We know that. There is also part of the celestial stars of navigation, a device that aligns the 3 concentric squares containing locations 1 through 11 and allows you to explore the different sections of this level. To align the rings, press the buttons located around the perimeter to the location to rotate the opening 90 degrees clockwise. Align the rings from the inner ring outward. And repeat. Okay, well, that's what I was doing. So I guess maybe I have to do the inner ring first. Okay, so just because that one opens. I want to go this way. So I'm going to align the outer ring. So there's that star. So I'm going to align the outer ring now. Wait. Oh, that's right. Okay. So I've aligned those 2 stars from the outer circle first. That didn't make any difference. Is there something here? Am I supposed to align this too? Fate lies in the stars. Oh, duh. That's why. I didn't... Okay. God, I'm so stupid sometimes. Now I get why I got lucky. It just happened to... I just happened to line it up with the inner one already set. Alright, here we go. More stone elephants. What in the world? Chwat. What is that? Toch? Is that, let's see, watch maybe? Watch what? What are we watching? Okay, so another door. Oh, great. More doors. Go this way, kind of. Oh, God, what is that? Looks like something. Oh, holy crap! What just happened? What? Everybody's paralyzed except for Todd uphill? Oh, crap. That stinks. Illithid. Illithid, is that right? Okay, well, I know he's coming now. Bad, bad news. You got that right. Alright, so if we're going to take him on, let's do this. I've got 2 spells to scribe. Let's pray for scrolls. We are going to... Alright, and we're going to... I don't really know. Protect Evil. Does Protect Evil have any good news or good effects for that kind of thing? I guess we can try it and see. Do a Cure Serious as well. Let's check her spells now that I have some more beneficial. 3 Vampiric Touch. Ooh. Haste. Alright. All characters are successfully rested. Okay, before I go opening this door, I'm gonna save one more time. I'm gonna buff these folks up as long as I can keep people from getting paralyzed. Yeah, I can beat him down fast enough, it won't matter. Nice. Wow. All right. I will take that. Mouse gonna drive me nuts. All right, so they're paralyzed. I can't eat. Yeah. We will do that. Okay. They are no longer hungry. There we go. Learned that they've got a little bit more subtle about their buttons in this level. Alright. Awesome. I'm impressed that I defeated those guys, by the way. That was pretty impressive. But I'm gonna have to be more careful as I go through here. Dude. Why is it always hitting my cleric? Crap. Glad I saved that. Alright, so I guess I'm going to have to deal with these guys one way or the other. It's not a requirement. But let's get these guys buffed up so we can make sure that we have a chance. Give her stone skin. Crap. Oh, yeah. Made short work of him. Or her, or it, or whatever you want to call that thing. Oh, wait, it's, yeah. They're definitely quick. You have to be really quick. It's better description. Alright, so these guys are buffed, I think is why I have that. There we go. Todd uphill. Never thought I'd die fighting side by side with an elf. He's a halfling. Oh, that's right. Kiergar leveled, didn't he? He is level 7 now. Armor class -4. Oh. That good? That bad? Oh no! Very good. Earl II has gained a level. You know what that means? I think that means Earl can now cast spells, but besides lay on hands. So let's pray for spells. No, still too low level. Wait a minute. Oh, she's level 8 now, isn't she? Yeah, that's it. She needs to be level 9. So I thought my biggest enemies were going to be those stupid spiders who kept poisoning me and killing my group, and turns out it's the Illithid. So I guess that's where the Illithid came from here. Unless there's... No, there can't be a button in this room because there's nothing... There's no way to go any further unless it connects to the other room, and I don't need to do that. Okay, so that's the Star of Navigation. We're gonna move it once, move it once, move it once. That's how that works. God, that is so simple. Why couldn't I have figured that out before? Alright, now then, why do I have a door floating around out here in the middle of this? Save that. Alright, here we go. Am I gonna find more Illithid? Probably. I'd rather the elephants, though. I do have a key. curiosity, if I save scum here, can I actually pick the lock and not use the key? Yeah, let's see. Either incapable of picking that lock, or the lock is just not pickable. One of the two. Crap. Alright, so we'll start with this door. Oh man, why do you keep giving me multiple directions? Oh, you're going to be doing this number on me. I see. This is what I love about Grid Cartographer. Wait, there's a door there. A medallion. Anybody need a medallion? Everybody. Oh, you don't have a medallion here. Have a medallion. It's probably cursed anyway. Wait, no. Anya's my scrolls master. Raised dead. I think I got like 3 raised dead. I don't need any more of those. Let's go this way. Ooh, it's not the. Ooh, hey, look, there's a scroll. Hold monster. Hey, that sounds good. Can I scribe that? Yes, I can. Let's see, what level is that? Old person, so it is 4. Oh. Oh, it's 5. Okay, we're gonna save this. So that takes me back out. I don't know if I've explored all of this or. Got another wand. Oh, that's the door. Wait a minute, that's the doorway? Yeah, that's that doorway I was in. Okay, so just to mark it. Door there. Let's see. Is there buttons or something here I can push? I'd just like them to stick something here that I could use to move forward and not teleport everywhere. Honestly, not sure if I've got everything over here or not. Let's take a look on the map and see if that's all I really need here, because if there's another section that I'm not finding yet, then I'll keep traveling around till I figure it out. Oh, he looks so indignant. Poor cat. Yes. So that looks like... Oops. Looks like we've got everything we need here. There is a sequence and then there's some items, but it looks like we've got everything on this section. However, I can go back and explore. It looks like I've got more to explore outside of this area, but we can... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That in view, and let's get out of this. There's nothing left there for me to mess with. It's down here that I need to go to. So we will... save. What, no illithid to harass me? Okay, so there's what, a button or something? Nope, nothing there. Okay. Now then, I guess we're gonna just move to the next room and see if maybe there's a switch or a button or some random place I'm supposed to step that will open it. But it looks like there's more down there. Oh god, yet another door. Okay. Okay. You got me there, game. All these big rooms with nothing in it just to make me go, what the hell am I doing next? Oh god, okay. Door, which door do we go in first? Jeez, I managed to get through that without taking hardly any damage whatsoever. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh wait, who's my armor master? Nope, 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 she's my armor master. I don't really need all these robes. I don't think there's really any purpose to them. Okay, this massive room with absolutely no benefit to it that is immediately visible is too suspect for me to pass up. So... let me guess, there's a secret wall or something. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There's literally nothing. So unless stepping on some random spot is what was necessary to open up yet another door or wall, there was nothing there. Jerk. There was. I'm sure there is. I'll go... oh, did I miss a button? Did you see something I didn't see? I'll go back and take a look at it here. I sure hope that these illithid don't respawn. Some of these things do, and it's really obnoxious. And while I can attack and hit hard real fast on them, it's really obnoxious nonetheless. Okay, so we'll go back in here and see. There was... What did I miss? Oh, wait. I see a button. There it is. Oh, look, a stone elephant dude. Hi there, stone elephant dude. I'm so happy to see you instead of the illithid. Todd Uphill gains a level. Go Todd, it's your birthday. Oh, nope. There you go. That was so refreshing compared to the obnoxious illithid. And with that being said, I'll be right back. I think I got a little bit more coffee left. Ah, much better. Hot, too. Alright. Now then, let's move forward. At this point, I think we are getting to a level that is acceptable for this dungeon. This room is huge. And there's another... Oh, there's a doorway with a key. Question is, do I have the key to that door? Crap. Todd, do your magic, man. Crap. I think I saved it. I'm going to save it one more time. Hey, August, you still around? I don't think I can pick this lock. Wow, it's still going. Ding, 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 ding. I guess I'm going to have to find another key. Another dwarven key, I guess. I don't know if that's what it looks like. So we'll come back to that room when I find another key, because I don't have any others. My keymaster is not in possession of an appropriate key. Oh, wait. Before I do, let me mark that. I really did not. I should have. Okay, so boom. We have a door here that requires a key, which is there. I'm going to save that. Oops. I'm looking for more buttons in case I've missed yet another, and not seeing any there, so... There are literally 3 different ways they have assigned buttons within this particular texture set. They are putting buttons on this stone, just turning that stone into a button. They've put buttons here, and then they also put a button here, which also appears here, depending on which way the texture is flipped, since they just mirror them. So it's kind of a trick, honestly. There we go. And now we're going to find more. Oops. Find more illithid. I'm sure. Really? Is that... Oh man, really? That's so close. This mouse is starting to aggravate me. Here we go. A ring? Okay. Who doesn't have a second ring? You don't have a second ring. Okay, no luck on buttons, it looks like. So I guess there's nothing special here beyond just having the ring, which is fine by me. I'll take a ring. Oops. Really? More armor? Banded armor at that? What is she wearing? She's currently armor class 1. That's -1. I will take that. Heck yeah. So what are you at, Todd? I think you can't wear more than leather, or yeah, you can't wear more than leather. What are you currently at? You're at 2. Yeah. Ooh-wee, that's bad. Put her back there, so that's 2. These robes are getting kind of obnoxious. I got too many of them. Running out of inventory again. So what is that sword? Ooh, slasher! Heck yeah. Oh yes, we got some serious sword damage coming here. Okay, weapons master. Any buttons I need to be aware of? Okay, I think that's pretty much it for this section. And that means I've actually opened all 4 of the openings. I have yet to find my way... Oh, so I guess to get down to 12 must be down here. Well, thank you very much for following, Z-Bunker Pro. Appreciate that. Welcome to my stream. Hope you're enjoying it. I think I need to fix my my announcements. It didn't actually give me a sound, an alert, and that makes me wonder if it gave me a visible alert. I see it listed on the bottom there, but I don't know if it actually came up on the screen. Okay, so here's the question. I am now sitting here. Well, that's not the right one. Let's pause this game here just so that it doesn't result in me getting attacked. So as we see here on the map, the bottom right corner, I am missing a portion that is unexplored. And looking at this, it looks like it is tied to the doorway that opens on the right. and one room that opens on the north. So it looks like I missed a secret entrance on one side down there. So we'll go back to that later. But I did miss an opening in that little... Looks like this section down here. I don't know if you can see that. Anyway, down it looks like 3 little dots with the pathways that go around it. So I need to go back down and see if I can open that up. Figure out how that goes in. And that opens up a rather significant area. Oh, there's actually a secret entrance out of that area too. Now, as far as getting the dwarven key to get into that one room that I couldn't open in the bottom left corner, I'm curious, what is it? It's 19. I want to see if it's worth me trying to get into. If I'm trying to 100% this, it would absolutely be worth it. But right now, I'm looking more just to find Xanathar and kick his butt. Get him out from underneath Waterdeep. I mean, they hired me as an exterminator. I might as well act like one, right? Opening this door reveals a button on the north wall. Pushing this button sets off a magic trap. So... that seems kind of stupid. Why would I do that? Alright, so, tell you what, we're gonna make a run back to the center. We're going to open up our pathway that goes east. We're going to see about exploring that large opening. Took me a second for that to process. Had to go back out this way and do it. There we go. Hopefully this stuff doesn't respawn. It'd be really nice if it doesn't. Hang on just a second there. Is it alright? And
it...
I wonder if they've been eating berries and, like, fermented berries got drunk, because that's usually what causes birds to do that.
Yeah, this...
Right. Oh, I see. That's funny. Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, my wife went outside and some birds just laying on the ground. And they looked rather content. Yeah, I didn't seem bothered by her being near it. So there is supposedly a door behind me here. I don't know how to get to it. Oh wait, there's a button. I saw it right there. Yep, that's it. Ah! Stone Dumbo. I like that +4 slasher. Alright, that should be all of my ammo. We're not going to go through that door yet. Let's check out... Okay, so that's all mapped out. So let's check out this door first. I'm going to save it because at this point I'm really concerned about what I run into. And whether or not I can take it on. Particularly those illithid, because those things are horrible. Okay. Really? Oh my god, all the doors. Oh no! Crap. I'm dead. I am so dead. Thank God I saved that. Yeah. Looks like there may be a corpse in there. Okay, so... let's bless this group. We're gonna give you some prayer too. Okay, here we go. That's right. Kicked your butt. Oh, the stone holy symbol. That's one of the keys. Awesome. So I'm missing one key now. I've got 7 keys. Oh, mage. Man, hang on a second. I got too much junk. Alright, let's just camp real quick. Best. That was freaking awesome. Alright, so we got tons and tons of good stuff now. Bracers taken. Who needs bracers? You could use some bracers. Ooh, a ring. Who needs more rings? You need a second ring. Okay. Todd is my corpse carrier. Some of these robes. I don't know if any of these robes are magical or not, but honestly... Flicka. But you're gonna hold on to this. Jeez, I don't know if this is worth keeping. Alright, well. Alright, save here. After that thing's dead, I don't really want to deal with him anymore. And I don't know how to get down to 12 from here, but we're getting close. I've got all the keys. I think I got all the keys. Actually, I think there's only 7 total. Die. Oh, one hit, dead? Oh my god. Hate these things. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna get to the door, and then I will... Man, hit her one time. She was 54 hit points, and bam, she was dead instantly. We're gonna save scum it right here, sorry, but that's what we're gonna do. And then we're going to buff everybody up. That's right, you scumbag. Dead now. I don't think that Flicka is worth hanging on to, so we're going to give that back to him, and we are going to rest after I explore the room. Okay, and there is another doorway we need to go through. And then one secret room, and I think we've pretty much covered the entire map, with the exception of the tiny little bits in that left upper corner where you can't quite do it because of the teleporting. Alright. That sucks. At least nobody died. Alright, so let's... Here's a dwarven key. Or is it a paladin's key? I don't know, we'll see. Or not paladin's key, a drow key. Yeah, drow key. Excuse me. Right, I'm gonna just assume there are no more. There's the button. Alright, and this should be the final secret room. I'll double check the map after this, and then we'll go see about opening that door that doesn't seem to make sense. Orb of power. Oh, I can finally go find out what all of my equipment is, if any of it is like special, because I can identify stuff now. Awesome. Right, so let's verify on the map that we've got everything explored, because I think for the most part I do. We got here it is. So level 11 is here on the right. And aside from a secret passage to a room that I've already explored, yeah, it's been complete. I don't see any unexplored locations. So we're going to call this good. Now, the real question is, how the heck do I get down to the lower level? I'm thinking you use one of the stone keys. And I think I have an idea as how to get down there. We're going to save that. Save the map. Now... actually, save this. Let's see where this takes us. Now that we have the Ankh, we can actually use this to go to probably the teleporter room. There's like a spot where there's 7 teleporters, and I've never used 2 of them. So we're on level 11. And the holy symbol takes us to what level? Level 7. Oh yeah, it is the teleporter room. Okay. Pause this, because things sneak up behind you here sometimes. And we are going to edit this text. This is actually taking you to level 11. Kind of see what I'm doing. Oh, I don't have the jewel. Where's the jewel? That's no good. I wonder if that's on level 12. So how do you get to level 12? Change this to 7. So we're... I don't think, I don't know how to get to Jewel. Now, the next question is, I don't remember where the shelf was to identify stuff, so hang on a minute. Let me see if I can figure out where I need to go. Okay. Does it help if I hit the right key? Here we go. Because I do want to identify stuff. I really need to do that. I think that's on level 7. Or is it 6? No. So maybe 7, drop by drought. No, actually it might be the one above. I think it must be in the dwarven area. Okay, so maybe 4? Okay, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. There is... yeah, I don't remember where it was now. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to go back and just search some of the levels. So I'd like to identify all these items. I can make use of them. Alright, well, we'll come back to it. In the meantime, I'm going to have to figure out where's the stone jewel. I don't have it on. No. But I do have the orb. I remember seeing where the orb was. Guess that goes down to level 12. But from where? Alright. Being said, let's check one more thing. Bring this back up again so we can see what we're looking at. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is figure out where I go to get down to level 12. And if I'm missing the jewels, the stone jewels. So at the bottom of this clue book I found the other day, Orb of Power draw key, Holy Stone, that's the portal key that I picked up. Buckstone Medallion, Magical Ring, Mossy +2 rocks. Oh, that's what they do, okay. Dwarven Healing Potion. So the stone gem. I don't see a stone gem. All the portal keys are available down on 12, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there is no gem. So why is that a jewel? I don't understand. Unless that is some special portal for getting to 12. So how do you get to 12? So level 11. The walls of this level consist of opulent decor. Ooh, hey, so we finally get a new texture set. Get away from the slime and the moss. Okay. This is smoke.
I was walking one day when I happened upon an old man.
So we understand how to get down.
Staring into the distance as if it were endless.
Was it how to get... I don't understand how to get down to level 12. Sorry, just trying to work this through my head here.
His voice rasped behind me.
28.
A voice like
Wait a minute.
his hand,
What is
wrinkled and
25? Where's 28?
but still sharp with
Oh, I see. That's that little circle of teleporters that was dealing with.
It was a question he posed to me. How do I know that you exist? He asked.
Zorn in the maze. Let's see.
I stopped and turned to face him. His deep-set eyes were traced with anxiety. I stood a dozen silent paces from him, but I didn't return to his bench.
There is no indication about how to get to level 12 in the clue book.
After a moment of thought,
So,
I spoke.
I do the one thing I haven't done yet and go open
"You don't
that
any more than
door.
I know that you do. His lips twitched in what may have been a smile.
Now that we know where this teleporter goes, no big deal, easy. But I need to find the stone orb. So I do know that level 12 does have the stone orb teleporter. Hey, you know what? I can go look and see in my pre-existing maps to see if, you know, the ones that I've mapped out, see if I can find a unmentioned teleporter. So I need to make sure the one to the south is open. I'm going to save it here because I don't think stuff respawns down here. I haven't run into anything that's respawned, but just in case. After going through all of that and finding a Illithid or whatever coming after me again would be really annoying. Only to get killed. Wait a minute, why did that... That's weird. Why did it map that section? Well. August, hey, gotta head to work. Just got a call that my Saturday job is canceled. They found someone cheaper. So I guess that means you'll be here tonight. Hey, we've got a special boss fight just for you. Yeah, sorry about that. But you know, I mean, that sucks, but that is how you get down to level 12. Oh, hey, we've got this solved. With a little luck, this boss... Hey, Cubics, how you doing? This boss will actually show up. It's a tough one, but it's worth 300 points. But that means we'll see you tonight, right? You gonna be here tonight? No, we're gonna see you tonight. Oh, good, these things happen. It's going to cost them more when I have to come bang on the concrete and report it. August, I can see it now. I can see you with a jackhammer out there. You'd be having too much fun, I think. All right, let's see. Yes, I am looking forward to it. Got an interesting new Golf with Your Friends course we should try out. I already know where this goes, so I'm going to put 12. Because we're almost there, folks. Xanathar is almost in my grasp. It did. August's Revenge. You can hear the... There you go. It's worth up to 300 points. Doesn't mean you'll get 300 points every time. We did it. Hey, you won some points. You're almost up to 5,000 again. And here we are. Level 12. Look at that beautiful wallpaper. And the tile. So smooth and clean and nice. I know, right? Xanathar lives in such opulent luxury. I'm going to assume this takes me to 11. They don't always take you back to the same location. Sometimes they take you to somewhere else. In fact, there's one stone that takes you to 2 different places. One is a one-way only. Let's see. This hole reeks faintly of smoke. What? I guess it's a trap? I can only imagine what's going to be a button here. Are the numbers on top of the teleporter something? Yeah, I am placing the level that it takes you to, simply because of the amount of space to make sense out of it. Oh, these numbers up here. Honestly, I'm not sure. Because it doesn't seem to take you to, you might think that would be level 11, or 3, excuse me? I don't know. Let's see where it takes us. It should take us to level 11. Let's save it, so that I don't have to make this whole trip. I don't want to do all that again. Because we're going to kick butt. We're going to take out Xanathar. It's going to happen. Orn, how's it going? You didn't set my stream on fire, man. Mm-hmm. Well, that one. I haven't got to the other one yet. So yeah, that took me back to 11. I guess maybe they're linked, like this is the third one down, maybe? Not really sure. Yeah, they could have, yeah, exactly. They could have invented their own counting signs. There's one scene event I saw on Noom's stream that I actually think is really cool. He has It's Mario, and you'll see a little guy come out and bounce across the screen and then lands on his camera, and he's kind of like hitting a Koopa or something like that, and it just slides off. And then the whole scene goes into sort of an 8-bit, like blocky look for about 15 or so seconds. It's kind of cool. I haven't quite figured out exactly how he pulled that one off. But I'm sure it's not... Oh, that's a door. Okay. Oh, those are keys sometimes. Holy crap. Okay, don't do that next time. Yeah, definitely don't do that next time. I just killed like 3 people because I flipped the wrong switch. That was bad. Oops. No, this one. Okay, it's not that one. Oh, that's why it reeked faintly of smoke. I got fried by that thing. Okay, let's save this. Yes, today that will be at 11 a.m. Eastern, by the way. There's one subscriber that has asked not to be included because he actually won twice. He didn't want to take it the second time. He felt guilty. Turn back. No trespassing. Xanathar, I'm coming for your lunch. Interesting door. I guess that's the Eye of the Beholder door. The eye beholds me. You were warned. This music is perfect for this right now. It's so got such tension to what Was that a golem? I should probably be using a crushing weapon on this guy, huh? Hang on just a second there, Horde. I'm going to take a look at your text. These things are taking a lot of damage. Oh no, not another one. I don't guess acid does anything against golem-type creatures, huh? Got a fireball. Did it do anything? I don't know. Oh man, another one? Crap. Boom. Oh, I didn't mean to cast that one. I mean, that worked. No! Oh no, crap. That was not what I meant to do. Crap, I am toast. Man, this is one hell of a fight. Here, throw rocks at him. Oh my god, can you believe that? I killed him by throwing rocks at him. That's funny. Go away, man, go away! Oh, excuse me, how's it going? Yes, yes, we can, actually, as I choke. Alright, let me catch up with these first, and these messages first, and then I'm gonna... Alright, let's see here. Orrin has, he already finished the breakfast, so you have to wait for the lunch. I need a few minutes, Jesus. You have been warned. Alright, so Arctic SV has redeemed Dr. Claw. Let's see here. So that means I get to say hello in the voice of Dr. Claw. Anybody who doesn't know who Dr. Claw is, Inspector Gadget, the arch nemesis of Inspector Gadget. Yeah, 80s cartoon, but also on Netflix, they revived it. If I'm not mistaken, the original voice, and maybe even the one from the revival, was done by Frank Welker, who is also known for doing Scooby-Doo and Fred from the Scooby-Doo series. Anyway, sorry. So anyway, Arctic SV, you get Dr. Claw. What time is it? 9:43, so it's still morning, right?
Good morning, Arctic SV. I'll get you next time.
Now I gotta pick up all my rocks. Oops. That used to be one of my favorite cartoons as a kid. If we don't have fun, then what's the point, right? Who had the weapons? I'll give that back to him.
Impressive.
I think that variation was something along the lines of Quake 3. Oh, there's a key there? Oh, I can use a key. Yeah, get rid of that. Go away, helmet. What? Pick that up. All right. Well said. You're more than welcome for that, actually. That's one that doesn't get redeemed very often. I don't think a lot of people realize where that's from, because that cartoon series, while it was popular in the 80s and early 90s, it kind of disappeared, I guess, for the most part. And I don't think the one that was on Netflix really did all that well. Which is a shame, honestly. I'm gonna guess that these are buttons here. No, eventually maybe a button. Now I gotta give Xanathar credit for one thing. At least he knows a nice place. Vanna White, yep. That's who we're going up against. We're gonna fight Vanna White. Careful. She's gonna throw a vowel at me.
Make her one of the bosses.
Yeah, that would... Oh wow, what in the world? Look at all that nice stuff. Who needs a necklace? Anybody need a necklace? Nobody needs... Oh, she needs a necklace. Ooh, get another one of these keys. I have a feeling that I'm about to meet Xanathar. Like, actually... Oh my god, what is with all the stuff? She doesn't need these rocks. You know what? Sorry, folks. I know we were going to, like, you know, take you someday and get you resurrected, but I'm just gonna throw your corpses in this corner over here. Going to have a nice chat with him. Gonna have a really nice chat with him. And with me putting my feet in between his teeth. Cleric holy symbol. This is like every item in the game is sitting here. What in the world? What in the world is it? Here we go. You could use a necklace. Wait a minute, I thought I gave you a necklace. Potion of healing. This is intense. Look at all this stuff. You're off again, having a meeting in 15 minutes. Good luck on the fight. Well, I appreciate you being here. I will see you later, Cubics. I think everybody's got 2 rings. No, she doesn't have 2 rings. This is literally every item in the game. I guess I might as well give everybody stuff. It didn't give you your cabbage. It might be on cooldown. Oh, I see. Because it is my... because it says my sub expired. Oh, yeah. That's why. Mage does not have any scrolls that need to be scribed. I am missing a holy symbol. There we go. A stone ore. Wait a minute. So there's more than one. What is going on? I don't understand this. I don't understand. It's like my stuff is disappearing. This is bizarre. All my stuff, it's like I pick it up and then I... Oh crap, this dude is some kind of wizard. Need that. This is really, really weird. See, all my potions are vanishing. What in the world is happening in this spot? All of them had necklaces, all of them had rings, and now some of them are missing stuff. This dude's like the ultimate thief. Alright, hang on a second. I'm going to take a quick bio real quick, and I'm going to come out and figure out what's going on in this spot, because this is really, really strange. Give me just a minute. Alright, so I have a plan. I think what I can do is... I'm not sure if it's taking an item or two out of my inventory for every item I pick up off this pedestal. So I'm going to pick up all this stuff, much of it as I can, and set it on the floor. See how much of it I can actually... Looks like it's actually pulling everything out of my inventory. So the question is, can I remove everything out of my inventory, throw it on the floor, pick it all back up, and re-equip it? And does it all disappear again? See, there's the keys. Oh, I see. I saw the stone orb appear. So yeah, it is clearing out my inventory. Look at this. It's stealing my stuff. I'm gonna have to pick it all up again. Boy, this sucks. So, Here's my suggestion to you. Whatever you do, don't do this. Is it the spot you're standing on, or can you move to a different angle? You know, that's actually not a bad suggestion, honestly. As soon as I picked that up, something disappeared, or something else appeared. See? So it's these pedestals that are doing it, and they're transferring it, I guess. From a different location. Yeah, see, it took it out of her hands. Alright, you know what? I am not gonna go through this, because that is aggravating. What I will do... swap these two. We'll go through here first this time. Really? 3 buttons on 3 walls. Oh, this doesn't have any chance of being disastrous in any way, shape, or form. Can you hold rocks and let it take them? That's a good question, actually. I didn't think about that. But it was removing items out of their visible hands, like the holy symbol was being taken out of the cleric's hands, that kind of thing. I might have to go back and look in the clue book, but I think I can just skip. Oh crap, it's a teleporter. That's what it is. I might be able to just skip that section. So you keep the good stuff and give away the junk. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to have to go through my inventory anyway and get rid of it. Because I got a lot of garbage in my inventory. Not sure if any of these are secrets or if there's a button or something I can use, like, click on. But yeah, it's a good question. I honestly am not sure how that works. Alright, we'll come back here. And, quite frankly, I think this is going to be more... just maze for the sake of a maze. I'm stepping on a pressure plate, but I don't know what the pressure plate's doing. Oh, that's what that pressure plate does. Takes me into another room full of teleporter buttons. Oh, for the love of God, come on now. I have a feeling I'm going to stumble on... oh. So, despite my traps, you petty hirelings of the Lords of Waterdeep managed to make it here, after all. How unfortunate for you. How sad for me as well. I enjoyed immensely watching you fight my minions and stumble through my traps. Of course I'm responsible for creating the traps, just as I am responsible for creating the plan that will bring all of Waterdeep under my absolute control. You, of course, cannot be allowed to interfere, so I guess I found Xanathar. Hi, Xanathar. I'm probably going to die the first time. With my brilliant plan, surrender to me now, and perhaps I will grant you mercy. He's not going to give me mercy. Yeah, this thing looks like something out of Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, we're out of gas. Alright. Now, I've heard that this fight is actually really tough, but there's an easy way to beat it. And it has something to do with luring him to his own trap. But honestly, I have no idea where the trap is. Which eye of the beholder is the MacGuffin? There's so many! Right? Well, you know, there's 2 more in the series, and I think it's more of a title than an individual or a creature. Oh, are you talking about the ones on the head itself? There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, yeah. Yeah. And a big slime-filled mouth. Alright, here we go. I don't know, I really don't know if we'll have much success. Holy crap! Wait, did I just block him? Well, what in the world? That was kind of interesting. So I just locked him out of the room. That's funny. Okay, so let's heal him up. I wonder if I wonder if I can pull this nonsense on him all the way through. Like, I can back up and close the door on him. That damage, though, right? I mean, it's like he nearly killed the mage in 1 hit and took 20 to 30 points off most of these folks easy. All right. So now we know what we're up against, right? As opposed to the unholy crap. I don't know, that's pretty unholy crap that just, you know, attacked me, so... Let's see, I'm going to buff up my party here. Alright, let's... What? What in the world is it? Oh wait, it killed Anya. I didn't hear the music that it died. Okay. Wow, it took 75 hit points off him. Or her. That was crazy. No idea. Did you see that? He hit him for 100 points. That was with buffs and everything. Okay, so... how? Oh, God. I'm just exploring, by the way. I have no idea where I'm going. Other than, well... Let's see how much damage I can do on him. I mean, they're all dead anyway, so what difference does it make? Yeah, everybody's dead. He is some kind of vicious. All of your party has been defeated. The minions of evil will be able to carry out their plans unhindered. Good job, Earl, Bob, and Doris. Oh, wait. The game ends when you do that. There we go. Alright. Nah, you don't have to start all over. I just had to reload the game. When you lose, it kicks you all the way out. Okay, for kicks and grins. Oh, there's a key there. Ooh, a wand. I'm not sure how to open that door. Oh, there's... No one is able to pry this door open. Not even Anya with her, like, massive strength. I mean, she's pretty stout. We'll feed everybody since they're giving us free food. That's weird. So there's another keyhole. Give me a level. Give me a level or give me death. Alright. I don't think this thing is really affected by magic at all. Alright. So, looks like that was all that was in here, was just a minion. When you beat the game, can you take these characters into the next game? Absolutely, yep. You save your character, your group, import them into Eye of the Beholder 2, and go from there. I don't want to touch anything on that pedestal. I'm afraid it's going to take my stuff. In fact, I already feel like it's already taken my stuff. But I don't see anything missing, so I'm going to save it. Let's see if... Orb of Power. Another orb power. Okay, so there's 3 orbs of power that I can pick up. That is a button. Interesting. Okay, so I kind of figured that was going to be a button. Eventually. So I know where Xanathar is. The real trick now is figuring out how to defeat him. Is there a button on the side of this door frame somewhere? So they do subtle things like that in some places, and I haven't quite run into it here yet. Not in this level. Was it here that I ran into him? I really want to fight this guy again and see if I can figure out how to beat him. I don't know really what the trick is. It's going to take me a lot of tries, I think. No, it wasn't this one. Alright, so I know where he is. I'm going to save it here so I'm pointing at the right door, but we're going to try again. Not sure. Tell you what we'll do. How about... I don't think we have any scrolls. No scrolls to scribe. How about pray for spells? I don't think, given the amount of damage that he does, I don't think healing's going to make a whole lot of difference. Because he hits so hard, so fast. What does it do anything? Do I have that spell listed somewhere? I don't. Let me see. Manual for these. Hang on a minute. Why did you do that? Let go. There we go. Looking for... the spells in the manual itself. So, let's see... there's no way I can actually put this in a position where we can see it. I'll see it at the same time. Alright, so... bigger reference. There's characters, map of Waterdeep. Here we go. That's mage spells. Alright, bless. Morale of the party is raised. All characters gain a bonus to their attacks. Bless spells are not cumulative. Bless can be cast by paladins. Alright, so aid is... a spell acts like a bless spell, plus it confers 1 to 8 extra hit points to the recipient. The temporary hit points are subtracted before the character's own if he is injured in combat. The spell's duration increases with the level of the caster. So in that case, that's probably a good one for us to use. Let's look at that. Okay, so we're going to add aid. We don't need slow poison. Go ahead and just do all 5 for that, because really, I mean, what am I going to do, right? What does Flame Blade do? Flame Blade spell causes a blazing scimitar-like flame to leap from the caster's hand. The blade attacks like a normal sword and normally does 7 to 10 points of damage. When the spell is cast, a burning sword picture appears in the caster's primary hand. Use this as you would any other weapon. Spell does slightly less damage against targets protected from fire. Alright, so I'm not really going to use that. It's not really worth it. Prayer, of course. This spell is a more powerful version of the first level Bless. The spell increases the party's combat ability and decreases the enemies. The spell has no cumulative effect. The spell's duration increases the level of caster, so we'll continue to use that. The spell is identical to the first level spell, except that it affects the entire party. The spell's duration increases with the level of the caster. So let's go back. What was Protect from evil. Spell envelops the recipient in the magical shell. The shell inhibits the attacks of any evil aligned creatures. This spell's duration increases the level of the caster. So we're going to use Protection of Evil 10-foot radius. Wow, okay. So I don't have 5th level cleric spells yet, so I can't really do anything with that. Now, as far as mage spells... Hold Monster. This spell is similar to Hold Person, except that it affects a wider range of creatures. The spell does not affect undead creatures. I wonder if I can hold him. Is that even possible? Alright, I guess we're going to have to find out. Alright, so we've got aid. Paralysis has not been an issue, so I'll just leave that, because really, cast one prayer. I'm not going to make it through all of it. If you're serious, we don't have a 5th level yet. Okay. So I don't want to get rid of Cone of Cold because I like it, but Hold Monster will work. Okay, rest him up. Save it. Alright, let's try out these wands and see which ones do what. I guess it ricocheted because it hurt me. I think that's funny. So that's fire. So that's fire. Oops, wrong person. Lightning bolt. Magic missile. Okay, so we're going to load it. And we're going to buff everybody up and try again. Bless you, my child. Here we go. I hate to say it there, but I'm not going to give Uphill an aid spell. Because he's not nearly as critical. Seems so rude. Sorry, dude, not protecting you. Alright, I think we're about ready for this nonsense. Is this really going to be a hit and run? Is that what it's going to be? Oh, dude, he walked right out of the path. Oh, that's not a good idea. Wait! Why does it seem like it's bouncing off of me? Or bouncing off of him? This is weird. It's like he won't confront me in this doorway. So can I cheese this fight? Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. This is going to be a long one, but hey, I think we got this. Just use Geargar with his +4 slash. Oops, except for when he misses. So un-D&D like. As the party picks through the remains of Xanathar's shattered body, a teleporter triggers about them. As Xanathar's lair fades from view, everyone prepares for battle and thinks, what now? A stately marbled room fades in around the party. 2 stone columns flank a large throne. Sunlight streams in through the windows. Clean air blows in from an open door. This is Pierre Guérin's public hall. At last, the party is free from the dungeons under Waterdeep. You have killed Xanathar and saved Waterdeep from his evil, Pierre Guérin Paladinson exclaims. We were wise to pick such a talented and resourceful adventurers as our agents. For today, let thee be proclaimed the heroes of Waterdeep, and let all know of your brave deeds. Congratulations on your successful quest. Boy, that was uneventful for an ending now, wasn't it? That was it. I beat it, but there was nothing to the end of that. Now, I do know from what I read that when they put this out on PC, originally, I forget what platform before it came out on DOS, they didn't have enough memory in order to put it on all the discs that they wanted to. So the end result was they had created a like ending sequence animation and then just left it out because they didn't think most people would finish the game. So, I'm done. That's it. Xanathar's dead, and yes, you can cheese the ending fight. That's kind of sad. Where's the fireworks? Aw, crap, you got it. There is no fireworks, man. That was it. Alright, well. So what that means is we're done. And it's only 10:22. Interesting. Alright. So next on the list, I'm going to end this music because there's actually music in this next game. So now that we're done with Eye of the Beholder, let me change the title here. So anticlimactic. Oh, man. All right, so next up is Metal Gear Solid. Feel at a loss. You're going to have to give me just a second to set up the capture for this as well. All right. I gotta say, I almost did not expect to finish this. I had this slight feeling think I just crashed. There it is. I'm gonna have to wait. There it is. I knew it was gonna do that to me. God, it hates me. Oh, this is really weird. Come on, OBS Studio. What in the world did you do? I can barely see what I'm doing here. I think that's it. Let's see. Not perfect. I can clean it up a little bit in time, but jeez. All right. All right. Oh, so this game uses a controller, but I understand there is actually a bug in a couple of the fights where you end up having to use the controller and the keyboard at the same time. Lower the armrests. Take that down just a notch.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Okay. I'm going to go through each of these videos. I know very little about the game other than what I've seen other people play. So that was the mission description. Next is the operation outline.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island.
Make
I'll instruct
Snake
you by
join the
codec
Polar
after
Bear
you reach your
Club.
target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
All right. Oh man, how many videos are there?
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
All right. I think Snake needs some
Colonel, who are
clothes.
you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
All right. Jeez, so many videos.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
All right.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank.
No, you're the
Person
colonel.
very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
That seems to be a conflict of interest. Wouldn't they want somebody else in there if that was really the case?
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human.
But he
Please, Snake.
isn't quite
Save
human,
my
is he?
niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel. That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzodrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail.
Yeah,
Anything
it
else
was.
in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Okay, so we've got... Jeez. Alright, so let's finish up these last 5. Hopefully there's no more after this.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Okay.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But
I'm gonna have to
even
mute
so,
this for a second. I
we
just
can't
noticed a
rest
problem
easy.
with my mic stand.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
All right. Check out the arsenal.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
That's
The
awesome.
others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
All right. Terrorist Man, Next Generation Special Force Unit. Oh, wait. No, that's actually... Okay, we'll come back to that.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
Really?
That's
All this
right.
over a corpse?
To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens?
What, are they going to
Why
clone
would they want
somebody?
that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Oh, wow.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working
Big
feverishly
Boss.
to identify the genes
What a
responsible
name.
for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing.
Wow.
And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The sons of Big Boss? Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were
NBC
added,
weapons.
that is.
What are they going to throw broadcasting at
Who's
them?
they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit
Witcher
conspired in
vibes.
this attack.
Well, he does kind of sound a little bit like Geralt.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But
Put
they
some
all
clothes
took
on,
part in the
Snake. No
uprising.
kidding.
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Gotta tell you one thing. Naomi getting a good look. I know, I feel like I need to put like a black box around just so I can make sure that, you know.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
I love these dramatic camera
So they're
angles
still
when
around.
it's really just
There
an
are 6
interview
members
room
of
and
Foxhound
nobody
involved
really
in this
cares.
terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Uh-oh.
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
So, I know Psycho Mantis is one of the bosses that you have to fight. So I'm gonna say I just got introduced to all the bosses that are coming up in the game. David Hayter's voice was at its best in this. Yeah, it was. It really was. He did such a great job of this character. He became more of a caricature in the second one. Did he really? So I've got to get the second and third one to play those as well. But if it's anything like some of the other games, as it goes on, they start taking advantage of what people found, I guess, humorous or interesting, and they start playing on that. So I can kind of see why, because really, to a certain degree, he almost overplays the character, but it's not bad. He's doing it in a way that fits the style, and it just works. It works really well. So I can only imagine how that comes out in the second one. Probably kind of took it to another level or another extreme.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
but he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh?
This is my first time,
Skin
yeah.
tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I've only seen bits and pieces of this being
I
played.
need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
No, gotta cut off all his hair, I guess, huh? So I guess it's a new game. I'm going to go with normal. I'm not familiar with this game, so I'm not going to go very easy, but I'm definitely not going to go extreme. So we'll just do it right in the middle. Default setting it.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
140.85.
When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I think I'm ready to go. Okay. So no smooth, no ability to control the acceleration of movement. Let's see. So that's a punch. That puts me in first person. Was that? Oh, that crouches him. Okay. Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, that's nasty. This is really awkward. Why does he keep... I'm gonna have to spend some time getting used to this control. That's really bizarre how that feels. Okay, triggers and shoulders don't do anything. Oh, wow. Let's save it here. I didn't realize that's what that would do. Eh. Okay, let's go advance. Ooh, really? I can up the resolution. I'm going to leave it where it is. I mean, 1024 by 768. I could bump it up to 1280 by 960, but I'm going to leave it where it is for now because it'll mess up my my visual. And believe it or not, that's actually pretty accurate to what I'm seeing on the screen. So I apologize with the black bars around the edges and whatnot. Go on, cat, not right now. Oh, hey, here we go. I'm not going to use the keyboard for this. I'm going to use the controller. Cat, what is your problem? Ow. Oh, 140.85. Okay. Sure is being stubborn. Oh wait, keep hitting the wrong button. There we go.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Thank you for that follow, by the way, Gene Tens. I appreciate that. Here we go. That was interesting. So that's not what I meant to do. Ah, he's dead. Okay, so I learned my lesson there.
Snake, what happened?
Snake, what happened? Snake! So what happens here, I guess? Wow, really? I just hide under here and they eventually walk away and forget about me? Is that what we're gonna do? That's hilarious. Oh, that is hilarious. I'm just gonna go backwards. I can't get him to turn around and face forward. There we go. This is so strange. Where is that elevator? Oh, there it is. Stealth kills are very different to the modern ones with button prompts. Okay, yeah, gotcha. How the heck do you get in? Oops. Okay. Snake! Alright, so I think I've kind of got the idea of what's going on here. I guess for the most part, they just don't see you. Crawling around on the floor like a rat. Not even sure how to stealth kill the guy. No, that's okay. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. So is he just gonna... Okay. Hey, got past my first mission. Just get on the elevator. Oh, that's right. I forgot Kojima was actually was more directly involved in the first one. Didn't he take a much more backseat, if non-existent, hand on the remaining series? Oh no, I'm back in Alaska. Here I thought I finally got out of there after messing with Tomb Raider. He wrote and directed them all except Rising, I think. Oh, okay.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
How's it going, Ash?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Oh,
There are
yes.
only
Oh,
18
wait.
hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
Oh, here we go.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Well, that
Yes,
stinks.
It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96.
I gotta write these things down, don't I?
For saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Oh,
No, I
God,
won't
really?
do that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
I love these cutscenes. Holy cow. Okay. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. All right. I'm sorry, Ash. How you doing? This is a classic. I've never played it, so this is brand new. You did miss the end of Eye of the Beholder, as unfulfilling as it really is. So we're done with that. And I'm going to keep the save for it so that we can move into Eye of the Beholder 2 at some point. How are you? How was Mortal Kombat? Was it 3 you were playing last night? I think it was. I can't remember exactly. I didn't do so well with 2 and 3. I just didn't get into them. Let's see. Getting all the nostalgic feels. My day's good so far. It's Friday. We've got another stream tonight, and we do community multiplayer. Also, yep, Fry Night, as my wife likes to call it. And it is also Subscriber Appreciation Day on my stream, where we select a randomized winner for a game off of Steam, and it's the winner's choice. We'll be doing that here shortly. Given the way this game seems to work, I'm afraid to actually alt-tab out of it for fear that it might crash. So we'll see how it works from here, but we'll probably pull that off just before we end the stream. Roy Campbell is basically the Dame character, or same character from the Rambo film. Really? Okay. Saturday morning here in Australia. Oh, okay. Actually, I believe Wolfshear might still be in here. I know he's streaming at the moment, but he has a tendency to be lurking if he's got his audio up. He's also in Australia. Let's see. Happy Saturday. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's right. Saturday morning. Geez, you guys are in the future. So what's it look like in the future? Is anything better than it is right now? It's still 2020 for another couple more months. Okay, a few more months. Overrun by rat monsters. Well, it is Australia. Everything there is trying to kill you, isn't it? Not sure where to... Oh, that's the elevator. I don't want to do that. Now, these controls are really bizarrely awkward. Cheesy, how's it going? Oh yeah, it's the first Friday of the month. Pixie gets another Steam game. He refuses to be a member of it. He actually asked me not to include him because he won twice in a row. He's like, no man, that's just him. He doesn't do that. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. Was anybody paying attention to the cutscene? What am I doing? No, no, no. I gotta say, definitely, I'm loving the cutscenes to this. They are fantastically scripted. The voiceovers are on par for being somewhat cheesy, but entertaining. Like, they're not bad at all. Why is the ration vibrating on top of me? I was going to die laughing if he won again. I can include him in there just so that, just so we can see. Oh, hey there. Cutscene. Checks out entrances into buildings with binocs. Oh yeah, thank you. So that makes me wonder. I guess I can really just kind of, hide behind this box. Oops.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Really?
Who's that?
How did you take this guy out? I never realized there was footprints there. Jeez. So I can knock him out, but I have no idea how to do anything with him. How do you pick him up? Ouch. I'm kind of stuck now. Can I just run away from him maybe and hide? I have no idea what I'm doing. Mind-blowing AI back in the day. It really is. They did a great job. I did not notice the footprints in the snow until he called me out on it. That was pretty cool. Got to admit. So stay out of the snow, I guess, unless I want to be discovered. Oops.
There should be a blind spot underneath that camera. You'll be okay if you stay flat up against the wall.
Oh, well, that was accidental, but... Alright, so at least now I kind of know where some of the stuff is. Snake! You can strangle enemies from behind with a different button. Yeah, see, I'm trying to figure out where the button... Because the... Here, let's see. I'll bring up the controller options. So I guess I'm going to have to use a combination of keyboard and controller, and I may eventually just go back to... Oh, let's see. I may just have to go through and set up these this keyboard and just do it with a keyboard and mouse. I'm not liking all of the controller functions, and they're not really obvious. And of course, this terribly marked. Button 1, button 4, button 6. Now I gotta pull up my controller chart, figure out which buttons do what. Button 9, axis. Okay, well, we know what those are, so that's easy enough. Actually, we can figure it out. First person view was A, I think. No. B makes me crawl, so that's 1. Is that right? No, that can't be right. Tell you what. Yeah, B makes me crawl. Y is first person. So button 3 is Y, B is 1. Oh, 0 must be weapon, which is A. That makes sense. So A, B, X, Y. Action, button 2 must be X. Roll. So what is button 7? Inventory. Oh, there it is. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's kind of awkward the way they've got it set up. Oh, wait. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. That's the currently equipped item. Alright, so I'm learning this. Let's see. Yeah, so the left shoulder button does whatever's currently selected for your item, so that makes sense. Now then, as far as how to zoom, how do you zoom? Oh, there we go. Dude's asleep. That's hilarious. Look at that dude sound asleep. Okay. Oh, so that must be the camera.
A surveillance camera?
Okay. Oh. I'm not huge on third-person views. And this top-down is going to take some getting used to, but I'll live with it. Alright, we can figure this out. We'll work it out. We got this. Dude's asleep. I hear him snoring. There is a weapon in this area too? Okay. Wonder if it's on that truck that's over there. See if I can get to it. so calm. Solid Snake's favorite brand. Smoking is hazardous to your health. So is running around in a base full of people with guns that don't want you there. Yeah. Exactly. The guns. I get you. You're funny. You're funny. Sorry, my wife's over there making jokes. It's a shame I need to put a microphone on her. That way we can actually hear it. Everybody can enjoy. Oh, see, they're funnier than mine, so... Yes. That's what she claims. So... Oh, I see. I see. There's a... Really?
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Okay. I can't see squat. Alright, so see a box or something. The one thing I do know about Metal Gear Solid is they like to put him in a box. I guess that's rations, yeah. Which I have plenty of. I guess I can't go out this way, but let's take a look. Okay. I apologize for any kind of weird back and forth. I'm trying to get used to the controls on this, and they're sort of oddly sensitive, but at the same time not so sensitive. Yeah, I'm not using a mouse. I can't blame a mouse for that. So... that looks like a nice fun ride.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet.
God,
I'm in
another...
retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here.
All right.
My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow, and that's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
So they're going that way, but there's another place this way, and that makes me want to go look this way first. If I can see anything. Oh wait, I guess that wasn't... Oh wait, no, that's the... Okay, I went the wrong way. That's the sleeping guard dude. So we'll go this way and follow the mice this way. Well, you know. Furry kind. What is Snake gonna take these things and eat them now or something? Yep. He is a snake after all, right? That's what they do. Oh, that's a grate. Great. It's a grate. Stop with the side to side. I swear I'm trying to get used to these. Oh, okay. Why is that?
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
So I can use elevators to change floors. I don't like the tile, I'd like carpet. Can I go to the elevator and change? See, I told you, her jokes are better than mine, sorry. Yikes. No, 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 no. Go this way. Uh-oh. No, get up, Snake! God. Coffee thought my joke was funny, but she's had to put up with me for so long that she's just happy when I say something that sounds funny anyway. Anything. Oh no. So that's not where I need to be. Wait, these guys are like super soldiers, but they're blind as bats too. I mean, seriously.
Use the elevator to change floors.
Yeah, we've already heard you, Colonel.
Snake, use the elevator to move from floor to floor.
Yeah, you said that already.
Call the elevator. Press the button on the nearby control panel by pressing the action button. The elevator should show up in no time.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I was pressing the wrong action button. How the heck do you get the thing to move? Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. So I'm currently on level 1, I guess. Let's go to... That was close. He was coming around the corner.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
No, no, here comes a cat. He wants me to... Really? Is that what you want, cat? Oops.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
But I just came from upstairs. Why do I want to climb a ladder to go back upstairs? I could just use the elevator. Wouldn't that make more sense? I mean, Snake's kind of lazy, right? Wait, there's a ladder to crawl into the ventilation system? The heck kind of installation is this? Very convenient. Just a wandering through the ventilation system. Ugh. Is that him trying to get his toys again? Oh. Through grates. Oh.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
There is, technically. There is.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Nice.
It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information.
Hey, at least they gave him toilet paper.
Terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
It can't be. You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a god-forsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Really?
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex.
Uh-oh.
These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
What an idiot guard.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Okay.
Here, take this. It's my ID card.
Why
It'll
does he
open
still...
any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
What's that?
What just happened to him?
Hey, what happened?
Okay.
Dead.
Good job there, Snake. I'm glad you were able to assess that after that little performance.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
All right. Yeah, so here's something interesting to think about. The dude's security card still works and he's a prisoner in this facility? That doesn't make sense. Am I gonna climb out of the toilet? No, stop that. I know, right? Oh. What in the... That was an odd pose.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
You look a little nervous there.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
What am I doing? I have no idea what button to shoot with. I guess A is the shoot button.
What's wrong? Snake!
Let's see. Try that one more time. Alright. I love these cutscenes, by the way. These are fantastic. I mean, you could just make the whole game of just watching the cutscenes. I'd enjoy it. Okay, open the door for me. Let me out.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Okay. Action sequences are directed well, not too flashy. Yeah, they are. Exactly.
Snake! Snake!
Alright. So, I need... There we go. The inventory button is in a really awkward place. You have to use the same finger in order to be able to press the inventory key and navigate it, so I have to slide my whole controller over in order to be able to do what I need to do with it. It's very awkward. So now that I've got it equipped, I should be able to eat my rations without having to worry about... Here we go.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh crap, really? Jeez, that was bad luck. That was a bad... Is there a way I can get past this little cutscene sequence here? Actually, I wonder if I can save it right after she opens the door. I think the thing I'm having trouble with on these controls is that you can't just push forward and backward and get it to do what you expect it to do. It wants you to rotate the joystick. I'm having a hard time with that. Let's see if I can save it here. That's... oh! Yeah, that was not... that was awkward. So I wonder... oh, wait, no. Did that actually work? No. Wait a minute. I don't trust this save game system. I'm just gonna let it do its checkpoint thing. It's like it's not reporting the right save and loads. It's like stuff is just kind of changing all and altering all over the place.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh crap. Oh, what in the world? Okay, I'm still not sure what's going on here.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
That was not an intentional angle at all.
You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Uh-oh.
Good girl. Just like that.
Foxhound must have standard issue trench coats, yeah, no doubt.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Hmm. So the question is... Or Naomi slipped wacky backy in his cigarettes. Oh, I see. I'm not sure how to get him to eat. Like, how do I get him to eat his rations? Rations. What are we going to call them? Restore his health. Alright, so at least I know how to equip and unequip his gun. Equip and unequip the currently selected item.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Well.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Alright, so press the button while open. Oh, I see. Press the action key while it's open. Ah! Boy, that makes it awkward. Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Do we get some elevator music while we're waiting on this thing? Wow. That was interesting. In other words, don't stand in one spot too long. Yikes. Guess that's not openable by me? Oh, still struggling with these controls. Alright. Oh, stop. I can't. There we go. Oh, wait. So, I think I just realized I might have been doing wrong. Okay. I get it now. I have to equip the item. Can't go into every room, but some of these I can go into. there. Wait a minute, did I go in the center room here? Yeah, I think this was... yeah, I did. Alright, so I think I've gone through all of these. Was there another floor below this one? I think there was, or was this the last floor? Alright. No, that's... okay, so this is the last floor. So this should be the second floor basement. Where is... that was stupid. I actually tried to get on the very edge. I just wanted to see if it was something I was supposed to drop into or not. Alright. Oh, that's alright. At least I know what to do now. That one. Oh, that's... you know what? I didn't think about opening that door. The one on the wall, not the one in these little rooms. Come to that one here in a second. There's something in here that I could... yeah, there was bullets. Alright, so let's go and open this door. Okay, so we won't go and open this door. Now what? Thought that was going to be the obvious answer. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can be more creative in how I open this door? Doesn't have to be with a security card? Like, you know, not the traditional kind? Uh-oh. Okay, so that didn't work. Very warm. Wonder if it is this door then. Is it not? One of these doors? Keep hitting the wrong button. No. Of course I have no more of that. Tell you what, I'm gonna let him die so I can get my C4 back. Ah, snake! They will reappear. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll remember that in the future. Okay. Good, because that means I don't have to run through all these buildings again. I can just go to the one that has the C4. I think it's this one here that opens, and this one has the soap. No, this one has the C4. Alright, what about this one? Oh yeah, this one's got grenades or something, doesn't it? Yeah, grenades. Okay, so how about... No? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what I'm doing. I really don't. I'm just saying that. That no. Get away from the wall, you doofus. No? No? Okay, so maybe I gotta spend them all first. So there are... Let's see. That one's open. That one I can't get into. That one I can't get into. That one I can. That one I can't. So there's 4 doors I can't get through with my security clearance, but I get 4 C4. Wonder if I can do... I have to do all 4. I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, I'm just taking wild guesses now. I mean, that was right under the door. How could that not blow that door off its hinges? You know what? So that's all on the C4. So it should have respawned, you said? It'll reappear? Is that right? Yeah, I already got all the SOCOM bullets. What else do I have? That's it. Oh wait, oh that's a 6. I'm just curious. He just walks around with it as... That's funny. So it actually whittles away at his life when he puts a cigarette in his mouth. That is such a weird detail to have. I mean, I get it, but that is an odd detail to include. Alright. Kojima has a... Yeah, he does have a weird sense of humor. I'll agree with that. Lowbrow too in places. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm really not sure what it was wanting me to do. I mean, blowing the door off the hinges seemed like the most logical thing since the security card wasn't working, but that's obviously not exactly what I was supposed to do, so if using the C4 to somehow manage to get through this door... I mean, I see where brushes or the architecture is kind of aligned loosely, like there's a separation somewhere. And it, DARPA Chief's words. Oh lord, what did he say? I guess I need to pay more attention, more specifically. Wished I had an instant replay. Also, calling Roy Campbell will give it. Will get. Oh, that's right. Roy is 8'5".
The walls that were submitted over should look slightly different.
That's right.
Look at the walls carefully in
First person
view
mode. Yep.
Try to find the walls that have a different.
All right. Okay. So. All right. Ah, I get it. I get it. That one's not accessible. This one I can get, I think, is a C4. There we go. That one's not, oops. Okay, so that, there we go. Oh, I hate these controls. I am struggling to get the, there we go. Struggling to get used to that. There we go. Is that a camera with a machine gun on it? Oh my god. Or, or is this a machine gun with a camera on it? Oh crap. Wait, what was that? Camera. Oh. Let's see, I don't see another unless it's one of these. Okay. That's where I came in. I don't see another one. Unless it's one of these that are all cracked. Yeah, because I don't get it. Where am I looking? I mean, I know I'm looking for the same patterned cemented over, but I'm not seeing that at all in this room. No. I actually didn't mean to set the second one. That was completely accidental. I'm not sure where I'm going. Well, let's see. I like how he's pretty much invisible as long as he lays on the floor. You know, I'm sitting here looking at the walls. I didn't think to look at the floor. Is there any color variations in the floor? No, just scuff marks in front of the doors, which again, eye for detail, guys. Alright, got one left. Nowhere to hit. I can make him go backwards easier than I can make him go forwards. Oh, really? Really? Psych?
Am I too late?
I didn't want to spoil it.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! I love to reload during a battle.
Oops. No response. I didn't mean to do that anyway.
All right. I'm alive again. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Hiding won't help.
Oops. That was a total accident. This is going to be a fun fight. So this is like the first, kind of the real first boss fight, I guess. Oh, where the heck am I? Okay, so instead of the one that I went to originally, I need to... Okay, whatever. Hopefully that's close enough. Oh, it started me here. I was thinking it was... Roy Campbell just had a go at you.
Draw! Hiding won't help. I understand the bullets you see. I make them. Hiding won't help. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right. Alive. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Oh, wow. Alright, so, note to self, do not use a grenade in this fight. You idiots! Okay. That was hilarious. Gotta learn somehow, right? Okay, so I'm going to have to use the SOCOM. I have no choice.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming. All right, I'm alive. Let's go.
No, his ricochets.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of Corda. You know.
Oh crap, I'm out of ammo. No!
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own.
Reloading! I don't know how to get more ammo. And I'm afraid to shoot because I don't think I have enough to take him out. And one more bullet left. And I'm out of ammo. I get bullets. Ah, there they are.
Wait a minute.
Oh, stop running around, dude. Making my thumb sore. What? Aiming in this is not easy. Yes, I know you're reloading. Yeah, this ricochet thing, holy cow. Oh! Wrong button. I gotta stop pushing down on the hat of this joystick. Shnikes. Ah, okay, so I got the idea how this fight works. I've just... One thing, I gotta use these controls. Still having to struggle, but I'm getting better with it. Wait a minute, is this it? Yeah. Rations equipped will automatically heal you upon death. Oh, so just keep it equipped then. I don't have to actually heal. He'll just eat when he needs to. Okay. Thank you for that tip. That's a good one. Quite a useful one at that. Alright. I only have one ration left, so... No, stop.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet. All right. Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Crap.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Ah, stop it. What an idiot, I shot Baker. Ah.
I love the smell of corda. You know. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Oh crap, didn't mean to shoot that time.
Wait a minute.
Of course, I'm still struggling not to try and call somebody.
Wait a minute.
That's like getting a little too familiar with his gun. Yeah, he is.
Wait a minute.
Ah. Oh, stop it. Looks like I'm getting close to finishing him off. There we go. Yes!
Pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, really?
What? My hand!
What?
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again!
What in the world?
I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Yeah, I agree.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
Oh, so was that the girl that he fought with?
Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come.
Yeah,
but how did
that's
you know
her.
she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
All that, and he conveniently
that's
forgets
right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
Nice.
No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Uh-oh. So here comes his heart attack, huh? Yep.
What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What the hell?
One description.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. It is. Actually, this is so weird. Why does it have so many slots, but it won't let you save, but in 2 places? All right. Unfortunately, it is about time for me to end for today. For now, tonight we have Friday Night, which is our multiplayer community, friends and family community, all of that. But in the meantime, I am going to take a break. I need to get some food. We've got to do some errands and that kind of thing this afternoon, and I'll take a break so I can refresh before we get to the nighttime. Before I go, though, we do have one thing we need to do. I quit the main menu. Oh, the question is, did it save my current data? Yes. So we need to go in and find... Hey, Dre, how's it going? Welcome back. I didn't realize you were still there. Well, we got at least 2, I guess, the first boss in Metal Gear. That's pretty good. Metal Gear Solid. But let's do our... Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Gene Teens. I appreciate that. Been here all the time at work. Yeah, I do the same thing. But before we go... Pardon me. Let me... pull something up here. Where'd it go? There we go. Hang on just a moment. All right. So it is now time for us to do our random selection. Where to go? Open one. I'll grab the subscriber list and we will do our giveaway. Uploading. All right, so those who are subscribed will have an opportunity to win a game of your choice off of Steam under $30. And let me remove the one person who requested not to be a part of it, as well as direct friends and family, because we are not going to include them, as well as myself, because that seems kind of silly. There is coffee. Oh, there you are. And I think Hummicker is listed in here as well. There he is. We're going to get rid of these. All right. One more quick review to make sure I have everybody out that shouldn't be in this list. I'm going to bring up Chrome. Will become visible. Hello. That's why. All right, so here is our current list. I'm going to take that. We're going to pop a new tab. I don't think I like the Beatles, do you? Oops. Kind of help if I don't include the... All right. So we're going to take a list of folks, which is the list of current subscribers. And we're going to randomize this. Let's see, there we go. All right. Oh, forgot to get rid of username. I didn't mean to include that. So if we're ready, here we go. Missy Yeet. I will send Missy Yeet a direct message in Twitch. And congratulations indeed, Missy Yeet. She tends to be on a little bit later in the evening when she appears, so I will send her a whisper in Twitch and let her know that she was the winner of this particular giveaway, and she has 7 days from that point to respond, whether she wants to accept it or deny it, and then we'll move on to Zujumika is the next on the list. So we have it on the stream here. That way I can go back to it if for any reason I have to keep going down the list. Anyway, in the meantime, I hope some or all of you guys will be here tonight. I'd love to see as many people as we can come in for our Friday night. It is always a blast. We'll be playing our usual with Golf for Your Friends as well as Jackbox. We got a new Jackbox coming pretty soon. I don't know the exact release date, but I think it's 7 or 8? 7, I think it is. Coming out real soon. Hopefully we get to try a new Quiplash. But we'll also be doing... I don't know if we'll be... I guess we'll do Left 4 Dead again so we can try and finish the Last Stand update. We haven't finished that. And maybe something else. We'll see. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. Gene Tens, thank you so much for being here for the follow as well. Z-Bunker Pro, I appreciate that follow. You guys have a wonderful day, and let's see if we can find somebody to raid into before we are done. I've been raiding into Tom's channel a lot, but mainly because he's been key as far as somebody who's been online. Let's see, who do we have today? Ooh, Argaroth just got started. I wonder what he's up to today. He just started streaming. So if you guys wouldn't mind letting me raid into him, I think it'd be kind of a kick. Because it'll completely throw him off guard. All right, if you guys would join in on this. Tell him I said hello. Not sure what he's going to be playing quite yet. It says, enjoy this stream because it won't be here long, just chatting. Not sure what. All right. You guys have a wonderful day. I will see you real soon, hopefully tonight, about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if not tonight, I will see you next Wednesday as we continue our adventures through Metal Gear Solid. And then next Friday, we'll start up on Splinter Cell as well. So thank you very much. Y'all have a wonderful day. Be safe. Till later.